Hello there, folks, and welcome to what will hopefully be another. Huh, excuse me. Started to talk and felt that sneeze coming. Um, but yeah, hopefully this will be another great stream. We are in Bravely Default Flying Fairies, the HD remaster for the Switch 2 again today. We only have one crystal left to get, so hopefully we will get to it today. But there's a little bit of grinding and stuff I want to do beforehand. Um, I've actually already started a little bit of it today while we were waiting. So I'll get on in here. You can see we have 215,000 pig, whatever it's called. Pig. And as far as I know from the general math, we need like a little over 600,000 to finish purchasing the um, the weapons here. I might have done my math wrong because I've just realized I think we might have one or two of the weapons already, but either way. But the plan is basically this. We're going to do this for probably the first hour, I think. If we stay fairly straightforward like this with the money boost, because I have the more money thing on them, we should be able to get there. And hey, we might get through leveling up Monk in the process as well. Um, and just sitting at 200% encounter rate, doing this back and forth, guaranteeing 2,000. Because yeah, this gives it 2,000. You saw there was previous ones that gave like 6,000. Mind you, that did take a couple of goes to get, but still. The coffee to cool down before I drink it. Not that I normally don't mind hot coffee, just, well, as I've been saying all last week, I just got a bunch of teeth pulled. I got, stitches over here, so, while coffee is not necessarily the best idea in general, um, it's more the heat right now, I think, that I'm worried about than anything else, doing something with the stitches, so just trying to let that cool before we drink any of it. Really, the big benefit is right now, now that we're streaming this, I don't have to feel so bad if I go in and start buying those weapons. Which we'll do that when our white magic is basically unable. We know it's going to be unable to heal us. And then once we've gotten everything, we'll, again, try to make a proper team. Alright, let's see here. Oh yeah, I definitely, overestimated. Not by much. So I only need 7 for both of those, not 8. Alright. Mind you, that's still like 30,000 less than I was originally thinking I needed. I should have healed, Tiz up. We lucked out that we did as much damage as we did. Tiz could have been in a lot more trouble. I guess I should also show we're actually not doing too bad here either. I didn't do much more on it, but we're at level 9 on some of these, and as far as I remember, 11 is the max there. Oh, we got some new... Yeah, because we just bought... some weapons. That's not good. Hopefully the three of them can take these three wolves out. Alright. Honestly, this grind would not be as doable if we couldn't upgrade the encounter rate. But we will get our money and then a few other things we gotta do, including 2 fights that you can see on the field. So bad. Oh, excuse me. Oh. We're doing pretty good on the unscathed right now. Which is funny, because I don't care about not taking damage. Oh, that's not good. On the bright side, it does look like we are well to having the rods done. And yeah, you can probably see why I wasn't too worried about this grind taking too long. We're not even half an hour into stream, and we're almost back up to 100 grand after taking part of the time in stream to not only do a little bit of grinding, but beforehand, but spend all the money we had. I think that might be... Yeah, it's probably more than her magic can handle. That... 5 more of that, and 7 of each of these, and then we'll have everything from here. Shouldn't have any piece of armor more than 4 right now. Oop. Alright. No more new weapons, at least. Where all the weapons we have to buy, we at least already have one of. But yeah, we're gonna be, not... There's only 3 weapons left to worry about. Problem is, each one costs over 10 grand, so... Even a fight like this doesn't even cover half the cost of one. They're now all on learning the last level of Monk. Which, depending, might actually make do the rest of the levels easy. Nah, not necessarily. Alright. we're looking out and getting the Unscathed for a bit. That'll help. All right. Back we go again. Yeah, this last half hour should be enough to get 90k for one, and the other one is going to be 126. So 216 total. I think we could do that in half an hour. A little over 100 battles. Depending on the battles. This is double that, so... Yeah, see, like, this one counts as 3 of those bear fights. I should check quick. Just... No. Because sure, it would kill, but it would also put us at death door. Each character at death's door. It's not worth it. Wait, going, give me a second. Scratched open my leg, had a large scratch there, and without thinking, scratched and opened it here. I'll have an easy cleanup right on me. I'll let this run and I'm gonna step right out. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. Oh, I forgot to heal up. Especially because I don't think she's got... Yeah. Okay, we are online. I wanted to make sure that the console was online. Not that we used any of the previous ones. Alright, 3 of those, and then 6 of those. Almost done. I've still got 7 minutes on that. Last of those marked off. We will get Monk max level here in a little bit as well, so... means that each person will have 2 classes mastered. One of which is the same across the board. There we go. Oh, that only costs 1. Dang it. It raises physical attack by 100% when nothing is equipped in right hand, left hand, head, body, and so the problem with that is, yeah, we have to lose our accessory too. Alright. I didn't take any damage, did I? Oh, I had taken a little bit. Oh well, hopefully we'll be good here. Might get this here and not have to, worry about a last bit of healing. Oh. Why does the crits always come as the last hit when it wouldn't matter? Yeah, now. We only need 30k. And to figure out, let me keep an eye on. So we're at 30, we're at 3k basically, 3.5, 3.6. We need 30. Seven. I mean, we still need a light heal, but that was actually really good. Damn. Oh, hey. 33103. Guess what? Actually, perfect timing, because we are in time in that time frame for taking a break. So, if he's got black magic mastered, we'll work on. So he should technically probably be one of our more physical characters. So I'll have him be a knight. We'll get her working on black magic now. I guess having him as a second healer wouldn't be bad. And sure. And we'll worry about abilities and stuff when we get back, but it is actually past due time, basically, for us to take a break. So give me a few minutes to run our ads, and once those are done, we'll come back and continue setting up these jobs. So see you guys in just a little bit. All right, we are back and ready to continue a bit. Oh, I probably should have filled this up with water. Oh well, we'll be fine. Let's get back to this. Which means, let's see. Uh, okay, let's see. Give him two-handed. Go ahead and give him that physical attack boost. And hmm. Interesting. That means that the two-handed, we hadn't unlocked that yet. Or the, not two-handed, the dual wield. Okay. You know what? Physical defense up. You, was someone here that had... Guess that is, so we got that. Same thing, so magic attack up. 20. Valkyrie, we'll do the same thing, two-handed, and yeah, physical defense up. All right. There we go. Oh, and for now we'll leave the anti-poison thing up. Alright, drop that down to 50% because we don't need anything else at this point there. Let's see what this golem's like. Ooh, and it's weak to lightning. Okay. Apparently she's the black mage, so... Okay. Damn it. Problem is with damage caps, there's no reason to do that one. Yep. Okay. So yeah, that one's a little annoying to do. Got it. Let's try the dragon. Mainly because I also want to see if there's anything... I forgot to heal at the end before we did this. Are at the 50% there, but yeah. Does help. After we do all those job changes and everything, we rest so that the magic users have their full magic. Even though we gave the commands, because she didn't actually execute them, it didn't save them. Go. What's this? Vampire Castle?
A castle made of ice? There's but one word that comes to mind. Imposing.
What is this place? Castle Frostcoffin. It's been abandoned for 2,000 years. The people of this land call it Vampire Castle, and fear to tread anywhere near it.
Vampire Castle? Sounds like an adventure. What are we waiting for?
The door won't budge. It seems the way is barred.
They say this door suddenly appeared one day amid a fierce blizzard, but it has been shut tight ever since.
I remember that is what
Let's
all
move on.
those
Our quest lies with the Earth Crystal.
obelisks are for. But all right. Um, Same thing. All right. Oh shoot. There we go. All annoying, the dragon wasn't too terribly bad. The golem's the only thing that, yeah, we'll not worry about that. Let's get on in here so we can head towards the final crystal.
It was here that I was raised. I feel as if I haven't been back in ages. But it hasn't truly been so very long. They say home is where the heart is. But all I feel is loneliness.
Oh, spare me your sickly sweet nostalgia.
Uh-oh.
I mean, we're going to kill you anyway, so...
I should have saved before walking in here.
You're the one who slew Olivia!
I bid you, Victoria, unleash your full power. Spare nothing.
I wouldn't have it any other way. The kid gloves are coming right off! Why did you kill Olivia? Why? Let me think. I suppose you could chalk it up to me and my Butterfingers. Don't look at me like that. I mean, a crystal vestal? Ha! You're no match for me. And that goes for those fools you're with, too.
Sure about that?
You stumpy little brat! Stumpy little... Did you hear that, Victor?
Dia! How dare you hurl such heinous language at Victoria! I care not if you are the Grand Marshal's daughter. I'll not rest until you lie dead at Victoria's feet!
Fine. Then I'll not rest until that foul-mouthed girl falls head over heels for me.
Really, ring a bell? That's not... This is not the time for you to flirt.
I'll have you know I'm in top form today. Now you'll see just how helpless you are before me. Go ahead and try and escape. I'm going to toy with you like a cat before I really sink my teeth into you. Ah! Not talking so big now, are you? I grow bored with this. Better say your prayers. This ends...
It's happening again! Victoria!
Victor, please.
Alas, you have grown more unstable than I had feared. We must seek treatment at once.
Hey, wait!
Alright.
Where did they go?
Victor spoke of getting treatment. The closest place around here for that would be the room to the right.
Alright, Oh, at least we get a full heal now beforehand. I should have saved, then done that, but oh well.
What? This.
Look!
Is this still gonna be us facing two of them,
What
or
is-
okay?
What is that?
Silence, if you please. She would likely perish if we were to disturb her now.
Victor S. Court? What is the meaning of this? Who or what exactly is that child?
Allow me to tell you a story, if I may.
In other words, you're stalling for time. Time enough to replenish Victoria's power.
No, that is not my intention. This treatment is merely a bid to save her life. Now, about that story. In truth, it is a tale of the not-too-distant past. Once upon a time, in a place not of this land, there was an orphan child suffering an incurable disease. Her name was Victoria. Abandoned by physicians and all around her, she simply waited upon her inevitable demise, all the while gasping in pain and despair. But hearing her voiceless pleas, the Lord Marshal took her in his arms and brought her back to Eternia.
My father did that?
Were it not for his lordship, her fragile life would have soon been snuffed out. I am sure you are well aware, Adia, but science and medicine in our lands have advanced greatly with the use of white magic. I was pulled from my studies on the Earth Crystal to treat her. And yet my treatments were still experimental, incomplete. She survived, but ill effects linger. Side effects graver still than her original condition. Fits like that you witness strike periodically, and their frequency increases with each day.
Damn.
Violent turns of mood soon stripped her of any semblance of self-control. Each time her tiny form is racked with pain, I ask myself, knowing the result, would I still have intervened as I did? But ever is my answer the same. As long as I draw breath, I will see that she does too. No matter how she suffers, I'll not allow her to die. She is both my crime and my redemption, my ego, my joy. I dedicate my entirety to her, and know no greater pleasure.
Kinda creepy.
What nonsense. I mean, really, Victor. That was so boring and really long, too.
Forgive me, Victoria. How do you fare now?
Back to my old self. But I don't think I could take another one of those fits. Now, let's take care of these fools once and for all. To think you'd just stand around twiddling your thumbs when you had a second chance to finish me. But that just proves you're the fools I knew you were. Don't blame me. You're the ones who just dug their own graves. chicken teeth, but I cannot forgive what you stole the life of a... Vengeance? I can relate to that. I've no interest in the Grand Marshal's fancy idea, but we do agree on one thing. The need to crush the Orthodox. Total annihilation would be too easy on... They'll all pay for what they did to me. This decides it.
Nope, that didn't get rid of it. Alright.
Forgive me!
Let's end this quick!
Let's It's pretty good damage.
You end here!
There we go.
I wish you... I wish you'd all drop dead.
One down.
Victoria?
Good luck!
Need a bit of love?
You end here! Goodbye!
That does good, decent damage. There we go.
I am in your debt. You granted me the gift of death. I now go to be by Victoria's side. Sweet Victoria. Sweet, sweet.
Well, there we go. That should be 2 more asterisks gained. The Arcanist asterisk. Unleashes awesome power by combining black magic. Highest magic attack. Okay. And then Spirit Master. Most effective healing magic. So basically the advancements for Black and White Mage. Wait, Adia. Agnes needs a moment. But we're almost at the Earth Crystal. We should hurry and waken it. Everlast Tower is just ahead once we push through Central Command. Adia, my heart aches. I know what this must be like for you. I am sorry. Yes? Yes, hurry. If we don't awaken that crystal, the whole world will be swallowed up in darkness. We didn't come this far just to stop now, did we? There's only one to go. Awaken the Earth Crystal and it's all over. Let's go, Agnes. Together, the world... let's go, Agnes. Together, the world is waiting for us to awaken this crystal. I know I must go, I know, but... Right, everyone else in. I'll go. Of course we're coming. Alright, let's see. Arcanist. Absorb magic damage. Recover HP equal to 25% of the damage taken from magic attack. The effect is not triggered by damage from poison, nor by damage that results in KO. Corpse have a 7% chance, so just kill. Raises the cost, raises the damage by 1.25. This can be set at the same time as max black magic. Okay. Dark damage to all allies and enemies who are in the okay, so that one, allies and enemies who are in sleep state will not work on certain enemies, such as bosses. Lower the MP cost. So that ups it by 1.5, and then this reduces it back down by 25. Okay. Raise the damage of magic attacks to 1.5 normal when the last digit of your current MP is 0. Little playing around to keep that. Increases the damage of magic that can only be group cast to 1.5 normal by narrowing. Okay, so magic attack on all allies and enemies with -1 BP or less. Note that the lower the target's BP, the more damage will be dealt. Okay. Raises the chance of imparting status ailment. Unleashes a dark-based magic attack on all allies and enemies with 1 BP or more. So, reverse of annihilation. Double the cost for 1.5 damage. Just... Alright. Not terrible, not amazing. And this is saves on the white magic. Elemental damage to the selected ally is nullified for 4 turns. Invoke Shell. Fire magic defense. Targets elemental attacks to deal 1.5 times normal damage. Max MP to raise. There's the reduced cost. Select ally absorbs all elemental damage for 4 turns. Damage to all allies and enemies will be nullified for 2 turns. Those physical attacks. Boosts the effectiveness of recovery magic. That's not bad. Damage to all allies is reduced for 4 turns. All just full on. Okay. Enemies and for all allies and enemies with 1 BP or more, reduce BP by 1. And for those with -1 or less, raise BP. Okay, so just pinch the BP together. Nullifies all elemental damage taken for 4 turns, and maximum HP doubles only during battle. Eh. Alright, doesn't look like there was anything to inspect or any items in here. Another full rest.
Hail, nescient children of man.
Who's there?
A petulant daughter's act of rebellion against the father who neglected her.
What?
The naive Vestal's sense of justice as dictated by others, unquestioned as it is unflinching. An orphaned existence, ignorant of himself and alone in this world. Has playing as the trusty friend filled your hollow soul, boy?
Show yourself!
Not but children, all of you.
What?
I am done here. I leave the rest to you, Alternus Dim.
Huh.
Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Cooperation? No. It is simply a matter of friendly concern. My interest lies in the Templars, the Grand Marshal's daughter. You may cast the remaining 3 into the dungeon, if you so wish.
Yes, my lord.
The 2 newest members of the Council of 6 have perished at the hands of the Vestal. 'Tis such a pity. I never had the chance to meet them.
You weren't missing much from Victor and Victoria.
So Victor and Victoria have met their end?
Yes, Lord Marshal.
A tragic end to tragic lives.
Indeed. But the Vestal and her fellow conspirators have been captured.
Though the toll was heavy, we have them at last. Well done, Alternus. Well done.
No, this was not my doing. It was his.
I see.
There was one more matter, Lord Marshal. Your daughter, Edea, is in her room.
Should have locked her up instead of keeping her
I
separate.
simply thought you'd wish to know.
Is this my room? Where is everybody?
Doesn't seem to be anything in here. It is actually basically time for us to take another break. So, before we go forward, we'll kind of pause and do just that. Give me just a few moments to run another set of ads. And when we come back, I'll help Edea find her friends. So, see you guys in just a few moments. Alright, we are back. Everything should be good, so let's get back on into the game. And I kind of set this up, so the first thing we can do is this. Go Victor and Victoria. Still missing somebody there, but that's fine. Okay, and that was 19 and 20. Only 4 jobs left to get.
No, leave us. I simply wish to speak with my daughter. Now go.
Oh.
Father. You never learned to knock first, no matter how many times I asked.
You don't exactly get
It
the
seems
option
like
this
ages.
time.
What have you done with my friends? Where have you taken them?
Your fellow conspirators are held in the dungeon.
The dungeon? I'd feared that. So they yet live?
As for the Wind Vestal,
Agnes, what will you do with her? You'll bring ruin upon Eternia if you harm a hair on her head.
you speak of ruin. It is you and your conspirators who nearly brought ruin upon this land. Crystalism is a cult, a tool for deceiving the masses. We can trust them with the crystals no longer. The Wind Vestal shall never again see the light of day. And should she persist with her uncooperative attitude,
Then it's as I feared. You'll have her executed, though she was merely caught in a web spun of your selfish ideals.
selfish, you say?
Well, they are, aren't they? You send big men to chase down and capture one little girl. You wage war far and wide. You ravage nature. You bring suffering upon innocence. Are those your ideals, Father? What is it you're trying to do? I don't understand. I just don't understand.
I did not raise you to be such a shallow little fool.
Father, why do you say such things?
The Earth Crystal is now the last of the crystals here upon Luxendark to retain its normal state. All who seek to awaken the crystal, whether the Vestal or my own flesh and blood, shall face the wrath of my blade! You shall remain here whilst you regain your senses.
And just how long am I to be your prisoner?
Until you realize the error of your ways!
He says that like he knows something, but isn't actually willing to say what he knows. Is the thing.
Redouble the guard. My daughter poses a graver threat than you might think.
It's as I feared. Father does not understand.
See, there's probably a healthy balance level, where the fairy is pushing us too far, in where we brighten it, but
Lord
they're going too
Duroso.
far in the other way.
Your Grace, what brings you here? It has been 15 years since you last ventured forth.
15, you say? It brings me joy to see what a fine Grand Marshal you have become.
Our vampire friend.
For an immortal such as I, 15 years seems but a fleeting moment in time. Do you recall that day? It was dreadfully cold by your reckoning, though just the sort of weather in which I delight. Upon ceding the head counselor's seat to you, I retired to my castle and partook of a goblet of steaming wine. And now 15 years have passed since you rid yourself of me by naming me Archduke. But I ask you, are you content? You seized the Earth Crystal and laid waste to the places sacred to the Orthodoxy. And you brought the crystals under the dominion of man, exploiting them to build your ideal society. All great deeds we failed to accomplish. You should be proud.
I did it not for pride.
I would have you accept my words as true, for there is no veiled reproach therein. Indeed, you have acted most valiantly, unlike we who have long done naught but watch from the shadows. And yet, you have been too hasty, brave the Templar. I fear I do not share your urgency, for my life has spanned 2,400 years. But I understand the reasoning therein, and it is from such understanding that I say you have been too hasty.
Though 15 years have passed, you have changed not one bit. However, if I might respond,
Father just doesn't understand. Right. All ready. It's quite a way to the dungeon, but I'll manage.
Forgive me, Lord Marshal. Is Edea here with you?
no, she is not. She was supposed to be confined to her chambers.
Yes, Lord Marshal, she was. But she suddenly disappeared.
She
What's
knows her
this?
chambers well.
Were not the sentries vigilant?
They claim never to have stepped from their post. Her chamber door was never opened.
Then how could she have?
Ah, her father's daughter indeed. She acts from the same sentiments, those sentiments that you once held for the Crystal Orthodoxy.
How could you know that? Have you not been away from this land these 15 years?
Was it not you who drove me to exile? Well, be that as it may. But to one such as I, you and your daughter are one and the same. Passionate, stubborn, not even 100 years old. So it is I can understand what both father and daughter are thinking, simply by watching. You ought try speaking with her, and listening too. Your time for such opportunities grows short. Crystalism. Anti-crystalism. The quarrel between you and your daughter is but a proxy for that clash of ideas. Open your heart before it is too late. The very future of this world hangs in the balance.
You truly have not changed, have you?
Is that so? Well, you must forgive me. But lest you forget, it was you who appointed me Archduke.
I know the dungeon key is around here somewhere. Found it! Now to free everyone.
Alright. Four birds in a cage. And yes, Adia, ring a bell. Are you alright? Fit as a fiddle. I am unharmed as well. Rude. What's the big idea leaving me out? Ah, sorry. Wait, Adia isn't here? Wait, where is she then? Think about it. This is her home. She has friends here, family. Right about now, she... You can't think that was all a trap. Adia is not the sort of person to commit such deception. I will not believe it. She's right, me neither. And me least of all. I'm saying she's in more danger than all of us. We're only enemies of the state. Wait, and Adia isn't? With her, it's personal. She betrayed them, 'tis. People here must bear a grudge against her. So you suspect she is being subjected to an especially cruel punishment? Ring a bell. Your journal, what does it say? Anything about getting out of here? I'll have a look. No luck. I suppose even miraculous tomes have their limits. Then let us send Ari as a scout. What? Ari as a what? Wait, Ari, what now? Huh? You can pass between these bars, please. Go and have a look around the area. Nice thinking on yours. She may be able to track down the cell keys. But what if someone sees me? Do you think I could just muscle through all like you all? You see any muscles on me at all? We all remain here. We'll get no closer to the Earth Crystal. Or to Adia. At least see if she's being held here in the dungeon or not. Fine. You want me to go, I'll go. Wouldn't want Adia harmed. Not that anyone cares what happens to me. Thank you, Ari. I shall be praying to my pendant for your safe return. Expect I'll need it. Anyway, here goes nothing. Shh. Wait, I hear something. What do I do? Someone's coming. Gotta hide. Gotta hide. What's all the noise? I could hear you guys from outside. Voice, Adia? Ah, sorry to keep you waiting. I found the keys to this place. I'm just glad to see you're safe.
Are you all right, Ring a Bell?
Why wouldn't I be? I mean, I knew you'd come. All I had to do is sit back and wait. And, well, here you are. I'm the luckiest man alive.
Mack
You're
him.
my savior, my goddess. Let me thank you with a big kiss.
Ring a Bell, are you coming or not? I can leave you here.
Of course. Let's go.
Glad you're alright, Ring a Bell. And thank you, my dear, I owe you. And a gentleman always pays his debts. Debts to ladies I repay tenfold. Here he goes, it's always this. If you would have me do something else, milady needs but ask. Alright then, Ring a Bell. How about you go out with me? That's very, might I ask what provoked that? If you were my boyfriend, where would you take me? Where's tonight's date? Tonight? Let me see. I need time to prepare. All this time, and you never once stopped to think what you'd do with me if I ever said yes. Well, you see... I'm only teasing you. You can dish it out, but you can't take it at all. This is useful information. You've been treating Tiz like a little brother this whole time. And every time you get the chance, you tease poor Agnes. So, who do I tell this to first? Is neither an option? I vote neither. Then you owe me twice the hush money. Oh, I need... Well, let's get the whole party together, then I can change the auto.
Thanks, Edea. You're a lifesaver.
You're quite welcome. But it was really nothing. After all, I was raised within Central Command's walls. I know every nook and cranny.
Were you able to speak with your father?
Huh? What does it matter to you?
You have family you can talk to. You ought to, you know.
You would forgive my father? Grand Marshal of Eternian Forces. Head Counselor of the Council of Six? You've seen how much Agnes has suffered because of my father's orders.
True enough, but...
You need not worry about me. We need to focus on awakening the Earth Crystal.
All right.
Hey, more. Thanks, I owe you one. Hey, Tiz. Tiz, how do you feel about Agnes? Be honest. Where is this coming from? Never mind, it's written on your face. My face? Hey, keep it down, would you? Don't worry, she can't hear us from here. You can't keep hiding your feelings anyway. Go tell her. Tell her you like her. No, I don't. Well, I mean, the crystal comes first. This is no time to be... I don't mean right this second. Sometime. Well, it's just you two. You tell her, take her hand, and walk your path together, side by side. Mean it, Tiz. You're not going to find anyone else like her if you pass this up. Not ever. Never, ever, ever. Look, would you please keep it down? Let's get our last party member, so we have the full team again.
Agnes, are you alright?
I am. Now that you're here, Edea, I'm glad to see you're safe and sound too.
Me?
Well, the Eternian forces do view you as a traitor to your homeland. I feared they'd have some unspeakable punishment awaiting you.
Oh, I forgot. I need to just,
You needn't worry about that.
the two things.
My father is not so draconian as that. And yet, on second thought...
At least no harm has come to you.
I'd like to thank you too, Edea. You saved me from having to search this entire dungeon.
Eri, do you think you could have carried this key around? You're so little after all.
It does look really heavy. I'd rather not think about lugging that about.
There's nothing to worry about now that I'm here. Well, I better lead the way. With your poor sense of direction, Agnes, who knows where we'd end up.
Now hold on. My sense of direction has improved. At least somewhat.
Sure it has.
Isn't that simply a matter of having Aerie and Tiz lead the way?
Well, that may be, but...
She's good at teasing them all.
Don't take it so hard. Now come on, follow me.
If you say so.
All right. There we go. Gotta be a secret passage. Maybe I go up a floor and drop down? Or it was there. That didn't do as good as I hoped it would. Oh shit, wrong button. That crit coming sooner would have been nice.
Now, if we can get through here, then... Hold on while I try this key. It won't open.
Are you sure? Do we need a different key?
I don't understand. I thought...
Look, it's the sage.
Little Edea, in a bit of a bind?
Who's there?
Sage? Is that you? What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? I could ask you the same. As for me, I'm right where I belong.
Right where you...
Yes, indeed. You see, I'm a founding member of the council that preceded the Duchy of Eternia. And that would make me your enemy.
I don't... understand.
I've been sequestered in Yuliana Woods ever since that Templar Brave Lee seized power. But the fact remains, I still count among the members of the Council of Six.
You were acquainted with my father? Then you must have known who I am. Why didn't you say so, you miserable old Lex?
I saw little need, being that I was in seclusion and no longer attending the council.
This cannot be. You were a trusted friend to us. A teacher-like figure who rendered aid. And to now hear you say you serve Eternia? The people who killed the Earth Vestal, the Fire Vestal, Olivia! I don't understand. Who are you, really?
Who indeed? I am but an outsider looking in.
What do you want with us?
An old friend has risen from a long slumber, so I came to see him. While I was here, I thought I would deliver a warning.
A warning?
Then you yet serve the Duchy's forces, and mean to stand against us?
You are not entirely wrong there. This world is not so clean or pleasant as you may think. I suspect your journey this far has taught you as much.
Yeah, how things are not
Malice
quite
is
so
not
black
the
and
only
white.
Enemy. The road to ruin is oft paved with good intentions. With action comes consequence. The joy of some may be the misery of others. To decide one way is to abandon the other. Knowing this, will you continue upon your chosen road?
Nothing could stop me.
You mean us?
Right. Us. We've come so far together.
Is that so? Well then. Have the courage to think and act on your own.
Those words. Have the courage to disobey.
Well now, you do remember.
Sage.
Step back.
Sage?
Know that ever shall I be watching over you.
We get to our heal. Oh, it's a place where we can call the ship.
Eternian Central Command lies ahead, and the chamber of the Council of Six is housed at its summit.
So that's where we'll find your father, Edea?
Yes. Along with the Dark Knight Alternus Dim and that strange man who put us to sleep.
Well, we need the key Edea's father has. That's the only way we'll make it to the Earth Crystal. If we can just get the key, maybe we can avoid fighting a lot of people.
I'm afraid that is one big if.
Lord Marshal, the gate to the dungeon was utterly destroyed. But why would Juliana assist in the Wind Vestal's escape?
The capricious old fool. I cannot fathom his thoughts. But that the two appear now after 15 years. It's as if they have come to gloat over my demise.
Lord Marshal, I'm afraid I don't understand. It is unlike you to utter such bleak words.
Victor and Victoria are defeated, and we no longer receive word from our squads deployed abroad. Those two grandsires said their piece ere going into hiding again. All that remains now of the Council of Six are you and I, Alternus.
I shall not concede defeat. Were we but to slay the Wind Vestal.
And what of my daughter? Could you slay her too?
I...
Hear me, Dark Knight Alternus Dim. I would have you escape while you still may.
Your Lordship, I must protest. Am I such a burden to be sent away so?
No.
It is my faith in you that makes me bid you leave. For I have a task I would entrust to no one else.
See, he knows one thing.
The time has come for me to share my true aim in restoring the Duchy of Eternia and reveal the secret borne by its predecessor. Until now, only I and those two grandsires were privy to such knowledge.
See, and had he told his daughter what he's about to tell Alternus, I think this would change a lot of the story. No charm. Right. Hey, look, we found
This is the
Adia's
room
room.
where I grew up.
So this was your room.
Shouldn't have brought
Hey,
Ring a Bell
Let
here.
a girl keep some privacy.
Where's the fun in that? This place must be full of memories. I can almost taste them. I don't have any memories, least any I can recall. So forgive me if I wax a little sentimental here. They say you can tell a person by their room. And all I can say is, what a fine room you have here.
Thank you.
Hey, isn't that a picture of you, Adia? You look so young.
Oh, how embarrassing. Let's pretend you didn't see that.
Here's one with your
Aw.
entire family.
After all the
I'd
teasing she
forgotten about
did,
that.
she gets a little bit of her own
Seeing this
embarrassing
picture leaves
medicine.
no doubt of the depth of your father's love for his daughter.
If by love you mean exasperation, you may be right.
Are you truly prepared to battle your own father?
That would seem to be my destiny. You could say I truly am my father's daughter. We are both of a mind that shan't ever waver once we decide upon something. To go against one willing to die for his beliefs calls for steely resolve. That is why I...
It doesn't have to be this way.
How so?
It serves no purpose to abandon dialogue from the start. Not while you are both here to talk.
I will consider it.
Look at Tiz being all wise there. This is the benefit of this room. Nice big bed for everybody to sleep in. The paralysis was on somebody who already went. Bam! Actually got a sweeper. Fine Fist. Oh, there's a way down from upstairs to that. Okay. Let's rest again. Almost up in time for another break, but I think we've got 2 hours left. Might be able to get past the crystal here.
But that cannot be. How could such a secret be behind the crystals?
It's not for us to question the truth. I will see that the Vestal and her followers are stopped here. And you, I would have you prepare for the worst. The Pillar of Light will appear somewhere in this world. You must find it, Alternus. And you must be victorious.
Alright, yeah, we will sort of pause here, take another quick break to run ads, and then when we come back, continue on and hopefully get to our fight with the Diaz father, and then see what we will continue on with after that. So, see you guys in just a little bit. All right, we're back. Let's go ahead and continue with more of this. We might get Sweeper out of this one. It always surprised me at just how gnarly divine weapons can end up looking. Ooh. Eh. Oh, I should check the town.
Father,
How could I have not known about that secret passage to your room? What am I to do with you now, Adia?
Tell them what you just told Eternus.
Well, I've been using it almost as long as I could walk. It's come in handy more than once.
I see.
Listen, Father. The truth is... well... I wanted to help you fulfill your ideals. I truly did. I think I was lonely. I mean, no matter how I tried to get through to you, you never paid me any mind. It was as if you always had your back turned towards me until I left Eternia.
It was not that I never accepted you. Rather, you were ever my pride and joy. My assigning you to the Sky Knights was an acknowledgement that you had become the woman I knew you could be. I had thought you might tame that band of ruffians, to bring them to order and lead them. Alas.
Thank you, Father. I never knew you felt that way.
Do not thank me, for I too shall do whatever it takes. I cannot allow you to lay hands upon the crystal. Mine is a cause that I shall not willingly abandon.
Yes, Mother told me. It was when she first fell ill that you began to rush the pursuit of your ideals. Was it not?
I will not stand by and watch you ruin all I've made. You and your band shall not pass.
Why, Father? Why must you always refuse to listen to me? Are we really that different?
My ideals are no longer my own. It is my calling, nay, my duty, to protect this world.
Protect the world? But it's you, Father, who endangers it! Is this battle between us all but inevitable? I came here knowing that mere words could never bend your will, and yet...
You've come this far, only to spout such sickly sweet sentiments. You disappoint me.
Ever playing the villain when he could be the ally.
Sort between those unwilling to concede their beliefs. I am Brave Lee, the Templar, Grand Marshal of Eternia. Prepare for battle!
Damn, he defaulted again.
My love is boundless!
Full power!
Hey, we got him. Oh, no, we didn't.
Forgive me!
The things I do for you.
This ends now!
So long!
Damn. How many times do we have to beat him?
Hello, me.
There we go.
Have grown strong.
Had to beat him 3 times. Damn it. I only get 200 JP for that? Bull. Good offense, favors swords and armor. Oh.
Mother!
You should not have come.
Forgive me, Brave. Forgive me, Adia. This is all my fault.
Why is it all your
What is
fault?
this foolishness you speak? You are ever the strength that keeps me alive. And I love you and Adia dearly.
Father?
Do not fear. He is merely unconscious.
Oh, hey, the vampire's back. Please don't go right into a fight against
His
him.
wounds, they will heal. Though it will take some time. And he may never wield his sword again.
Mother, I took up arms against Father. I told myself I was ready to fight him, even if it meant shortening his years.
Then surely you will not stray from your path, so long as you hold that feeling near and dear. By your actions, you have finally granted your father a reprieve from his anguished struggle. It was for the best.
Mother, we now go to awaken the Earth Crystal.
I see.
Forgive me.
There is no need to ask my forgiveness.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
but
not.
there is, Mother.
Yeah.
For if we awaken the crystal, your treatments will no longer be possible. We will no longer be able to keep what ails you at bay. What sort of daughter does that to her mother?
Oh, Adia, you truly are your father's daughter. And that is what makes you even more dear to me.
Mother!
How very touching. I beg pardon for my interruption, but your fear is misplaced.
And you are...
Of course, you had yet to see me in this form. I am Lester De Rosso. But you may address me as Lord De Rosso.
What do you mean our fear is misplaced?
It appears you have underestimated the Templar's great deeds. deeds for which he risked life and limb. For he has advanced science and medicine in this land by 100 years.
Mm-hmm.
While complete cures may not yet be possible, sickness and disease can be prevented from further progression. Awakening the crystal shall not rob your mother of such mortal life as she has left, Edea.
So then...
We're free to awaken the crystal.
Dear.
Ironic, is it not? To think I would be the one to urge the Wind Vestal and her companions to awaken the crystal. I can see purpose unwavering in your eyes. 'Tis as if I gaze upon Brave the Templar in his youth. And yet, there is still much that you cannot fathom. I have seen years measuring in thousands. Hope and sentiment intertwined with right and wrong, good and evil. The rise and fall of the Orthodoxy, the restoration of Eternia, the two conflicting beliefs concerning the crystals.
Switch is
So
very
much
annoying
may
for its
happen in a life
sleep
immortal.
habits.
The way to Everlast Tower is beyond this door.
Let's go!
Party chat. Let's press on. You're staring at that journal, fit to burn a hole in it. I may as well. The thing stopped coughing up prophecies. Just who was the author in the end? I can't help but wonder. Did someone in the past foretell what the four of us would do? Or are the us in the book actually other people who lived in the past? Other people whose doings perfectly overlap with our own? Both theories are equally hard to believe. According to the book, you've met the book's author before, Agnes. Any recollection? No. I am not entirely without my suspicions, but I feel they might be wrong. After all, you don't recall writing it, do you, ring a bell? Me? I'm afraid not. And the author claims to have saved your life, Tiz. Do you remember anything? No, nothing. I'd always just assumed it was Owen that rescued me. And Edea. The author claims he's madly in love with you. Any idea? So I can pummel him? If I said no, I'd be lying. What? I'm saying I have my suspicion where boys in love with me are concerned. But the facts don't add up for either of them. Either? I suddenly find myself twice as angry. Regardless, to the extent its words can still be trusted, the book says... It says you three are going to meet the author if we keep pressing on. I see little point in fretting over someone who we may or may not meet. The Earth Crystal awaits us. This much is fact. So let us hurry to the Everlast Tower. Seconded! Awakening the crystal has to be our top priority. And let us hurry on. Right. Do I have... Oh, just the one. That will be a post-crystal thing, though. Alright, do it this way, too, I guess. Let's save. I really... Even though we survived it, I don't want to do that fight against Bravely again. Bravely default.
To think this was once the Temple of Earth. Look what has become of it.
I've never set foot here either. Yet the change is clear.
Well, at least it seems the Eternian forces dare not deploy troops here.
Yet, I sense a foul presence.
Monsters, no doubt.
They may be after the Earth Crystal.
Let's hurry!
Oh, hey. Let me guess. Well, now we know this is here. Does give us a couple of options. I guess first. Wait, that tutorial's done. That gives me here. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to just land. Alright, first things first. Considering the abilities of everything. Now let's go. Let's see something. Oh, that's not good.
It's no use. The lock won't open.
If you wish to pass this gate, seek you the 6 keystones throughout the lands.
There we go.
Keystones?
Keys of stone? Stones that are keys?
Though the way is barred, 6 number the holes to be filled. I trust you can figure out the rest. The time is ripe to prove yourselves worthy. I shall say no more.
No fair! Couldn't you offer a small hint? Perhaps a name, a color, a shape?
I said I shall say no more. Now off with you. I shall await your return.
Now I have to remember where all the obelisks are, but we know what we're looking for. First one, I believe. There it is.
The dragon! Here it comes!
Oh, that's not good. Okay. My guess is all those fights are going to be the same. So we can wait on Vampire. I just want to make sure. Yeah. Pretty sure I can wait and do that. Maybe even on another version of the planet. So those dragons are gonna be very difficult, I'm sure. course, it's defaulted. Oh. God. Um. Hold on. I don't want to go too far up. Ancient bow. All right. We did this one as well, right? Yeah. All right. Before we go that way. Thunder, mouthpiece of Deus Ex, withstand the assault. Nope. I forgot to heal. Those two seem to be connected. Damn it. Trying to get away. Mainly because we have, like, no magic left. Think there's two things we need to do at this point, especially now that we know we will not be able to get a vampire easily enough. We start with Arcanist. No, actually, I should have gone to abilities, but oh well. JP up. Hold on. Oh yeah, this is spellcasty. Go, fully equipped. Ready to go. Gonna go ahead and get these 3 classes to level 9. And then make a new setup to get ready for the tower. But, make that work easily. We do that. Oh, I forgot. Oh, we're dead. Well, it doesn't matter. I forgot. Oh, apparently I forgot one other thing that I did not realize. Those unmarked again. Save again, so that way now we have a save after having looked at all that stuff. hoping our white mage would actually get to cure people before. Fine. Nope. Damn it! They're all too slow. They're just not doing enough damage against these things right now. Alright, give me a second. We'll take a little bit of a break. When we come back, we will figure out and work on leveling up these classes. So, see you guys in just a little bit. Alrighty, we are back for our last bit for today, which is why I decided to switch over to this. So, Let us try again. Let me see. Because honestly, I think if we could just get a level or two in this class, it'll be fine. I just need to get that initial... Of course. I'm only running because it freaking paralyzed one of our people right away. We'll do it this simple way. Here. Heal back up quick. Okay. That's right. It does make things more expensive too. Already seeing an increase in the damage they're doing. Good. And I don't think I'll need the other. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit better about it. So, grab you, we'll heal, save, and then we'll get on the boat and try back in the area where we'll level up a hell of a lot faster in this. There we go. Let me, because it's basically done. Okay, we'll just wait till that's done. So much better now. Yeah, bears are the most annoying fight. We've got probably one more run before we gotta go in and heal at the inn. Good one to get as our last one. The way I see it right now, the Arcan, the other one, the Spirit Master, is gonna probably be just as annoying to level up. Are you kidding? Here we go. At least this will be an easy one. Oh, an easy auto to set up. But I don't trust that we can do it well here. So... Yeah. See, I'm less worried about the Templar, because physical tends to be easier to get the damage in. Right. Let's finish this one off. Hopefully now that we're here, again, we can get some good ones that'll make this easier. Then we get to set up for the Templar. Ooh, I don't like that damage. What I was worried about. Crap. Okay, good. That was definitely horrifying, but we managed to do it. And another new item, eh? Ah. That one was definitely a bit better. Definitely. Oh my god. At least he's not that far off from them. Of course, the two bears would just be like, hey, screw this guy in particular. Oh. Hopefully it won't make too much of a difference for getting from 8 to 9. There we go. Definitely starting to make it more definitive that we will beat them. On each run. Should just be a few more fights before we, Again! Now he is far enough off that it's a good possibility I will have to do one more fight beyond what I would have. Because he will need an extra one to level up. Depends on just how close I get the others without going over and what the last fight is. Oh, I swear, if you guys kill Ring a Bell again. Still not close enough that I don't think if we got the big cost fight. Nope, this will probably level up everybody but Ring a Bell. So we'll have to do at least one more fight after this. This might do it for Ring a Bell. Freaking... If we live, the paralysis might have killed us. Nope. Okay, good. All right. All right. Yep, that's fine. They can all keep the white magic, sure. And the only reason we're not doing Excalibur here is because it'll actually heal some of the enemies that are here. But we should have enough physical damage to melee our way through here. That's not what I wanted. Maybe not. Yeah, God, no. I didn't think about the fact that part of that damage comes from the amount of hits we do. And right now, we don't have the hits. That's fine. Oop. Like before, it shouldn't take too many, though, for us to get to a reasonable damage spot. it wasn't for the fact that I knew that holy damage would actually heal those stupid freaking Mandrake whatever things, I'd use Excalibur. We're already getting close to where we can move forward. Yeah, let's head back now. Huh. Paralysis. But we're back to the point of doing almost 1,000 damage. And that will probably go up as we get more job levels for this. Well, at least we get them. Oh. I just realized I never actually looked at everything for this job. Oh! Okay. That's actually very useful. Unleashes an attack for guaranteed critical hit that unleashes 2 times the damage to by conventional. Reduce damage taken from light element attacks. You will not receive further reduction if This ability is used along with items. Light nullification effects take precedence over production. Raises so, yeah, Giant Slayer. Oh, interesting. Has a 15%. So that actually is really good to use against bosses, since they'll always have more damage than me until the end. A critical hit when using magic. Critical hits will double the amount of damage or recovery. And damage received during default by 75. Okay. Form a shield around all allies that prevents one physical attack. %50 chance of a critical hit when using an item. Critical hits double. Okay. Unleash a Lyta-based physical attack on one target that ignores default, dealing damage to conditional attack. The damage dealt from critical hits will be normal. Note that this effect applies to magic and item critical hits as well. Raise the BP. Attack by adding the value of your physical defense and your physical attack. However, your physical defense will be reduced to minimum for that turn. The lower limit for physical defense is 75. Okay. Raise aptitude for shields, and then unleash light attacks that increase in number according to your BP and strike random enemies. Okay. Let's get these last few levels of Templar. Damn it. They spread the damage around too much. At least we know the bear stuff like the bears are going to be nice and easy. Damn it. They've got to all be like one hit away considering the amount of damage we were doing. Freaking critical from a bear. Yeah, let's save again. Stark reminder to pause it and save in hopes to not lose, job progression. Keep forgetting. There is a button. I can just come here, hit that, and leave. I don't have to manually heal each time. And that should be using magic. Easiest way to check. 43, 22, and 12. Yep. The fact that he stayed paralyzed the entire time that they were in default is annoying. So close. Depending on the fight, it's only going to be 1 or 2 more fights. There we go. perfect timing. We'll rest here, we'll save, and that'll be it for today's stream. When we come back to this, tomorrow, we don't have to do any grinding at this point because we got that done. The only thing I may do before tomorrow's stream is really play around with what kind of build I can do to see if not only we can get through a decent, but also maybe try those bosses again. I'm gonna look at a walkthrough, I think, just to get a general idea of, hey, should I be doing those now or wait until chapter like 5 or 6 in one of the other worlds to do it? Kind of play by ear and see. But as always, or not play by ear, we'll take a look and kind of see there. But yeah, that'll be it for this today. Tomorrow we will be doing more of this game. I might be starting to do some nighttime streams just of, we got Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee at sort of post-gamey stuff, to where a lot of what I'm going to be doing in there is just shiny hunting. So there's a possibility for some chill streams of that at night. Kind of depends. The nighttime streams are always a play it by ear, dependent on what availability is like. Thursdays is typically the only one that's guaranteed to never be a stream. But if I have friends that rarely are able to get on, and if they're able to get on and play stuff, then as much as I would mind streaming, kind of want to hang out with friends. I'm sure you guys all understand that. But we'll see how things go. Otherwise, I will see you all tomorrow with that. And because I'm going to be doing the nighttime Pokemon stuff, we'll see about what the weekends are going to be, whether I'll keep doing Pokemon there or if I'll change it up. But we'll figure that out later. As always, hope you guys enjoyed the stream today, and I will see y'all next time. So, later.